What's going on, guys? How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Today, we're going to be playing a dang blasted game. All right. I'm actually going to be doing a direct capture of this as well. So, maybe at some point we'll be able to upload full versions of the stream, you know, doing horizontal junk, while also at the same time making it better quality and stuff, you know, direct capture, all that shit. So who knows, dude? I guess we'll see maybe one of these days. But for now, basically what I'm trying to do is just get some nice, clean footage, you know? All right, you guys ready? Am I recording? Yes, I'm recording. All right, good. All right, dude. So what we were doing last time was trying to defeat this guy over here. That was our main goal, dude. I don't know. Do you like it better without the light? Looks like fucking garbage, right? Alright, we're gonna roll with it. Or do you guys want to see what I'm looking at over here on my computer? Because I got a nice crisp screen to look at. You think we're going to be able to do it? What's up, Ryan? How are you, Bob? Doing all right? I'm hyped today. Maybe we'll be able to fuck this guy up. I was thinking during the day today, I was like, you know, maybe if we get past this cave and defeat this guy, then we can probably unlock the other caves, right? Because I've already got the Mask of the Beast. That's probably all it is, dude. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, dude, hopefully that's all it is. After we defeat this guy, surely we'll be able to go over to the next caves, dude. But I know in order to fight the final boss, we have to actually get 2 other members in our party. And I still can't figure out how to do it, even though the game tells you, oh, you got to go train with the sword, and then you can add members to your party, but we're not quite strong enough for that yet, because in order to go down and train for the sword, I believe we have to go down into the forest to the south, and in order to get past there, you have to fight this skeleton guy, right? He won't let you escape, and he's OP as fuck. So we really need to grind quite a bit. Your guess is as good as mine who's gonna win at this. I guess we'll just play it out and see what happens since we just saved it. We're probably gonna lose. Yeah, there's no doubt. But hey, at the very least, we gained some experience, dude. Alright, bro. We're gonna go fill up on health. At ye old store, dude. Yee. Alright. Now we're prepared to fight his ass again, you guys. Unless we want to try and defeat the skeleton guy. Which that might be a good idea as well. Here's this forest. I know somebody important we gotta beat down here. I don't know if we're getting trained on the sword or what. We're gonna defeat this guy unscathed. That's what's up. You see how much money and shit we got? We should be able to do pretty well. But I just feel like we've been getting roadblock after roadblock, you know? But I guess we'll see what awaits us down south for the winter, dude. So there's a forest down here, apparently. But there's basically the forest troll, so to speak. It's a skeleton guy with some excellent swordsmanship. To awaken thy first companion, thou needst the sword of a warrior. I believe that's what we need from fighting that guy down there. So here it is down south. We're going in the right direction. I believe this is it. Yep. And now one space ahead of us is where the skeleton is. He never moves. You can't escape once you start fighting him. So you gotta either be strong enough to fight him or just give up. You know? Alright, I want to heal real quick before we do this. Alright, now we should be ready to go. He's still got more health than us. So that's a good sign, right? That's just grand. Oh, he's OP as fuck. And people tell us not to come down here with more than one person. But we need to fight this guy and defeat him in order to get another person in our party. So what sense does that make, bro? And then check this out. If we try to retreat, we're surrounded. I don't know if there's a chance to be able to escape, but I've never been able to do it. It must be like 1%. But check this out, dude. This game came out in 1988. And it's got saves, dude. Alright, now we're right back before we fought that guy. So we still need to grind some before we do that. Like quite a bit. We'll probably have to max out our health. Alright, bear with me here a second. Alright. Just getting things set up in the background here. Okay, now we're good. I just want to be able to, you know, see new subscribers and stuff like that. So I always like pulling up this stream on my laptop. Oh great, we're surrounded now. I guess this is our only option, dude. We gotta fight the Elefante. That's what he goes by on his off days. Alright, here we are. I love these guys because if you talk to them, they'll fill up your health for free. What? What's different about me now? He's like, oh, you powered up too much. I'm not gonna heal you now. You're good enough on your own, son. What kind of shit is that? I tell you, man, literally every time I say something about a game, it immediately proves me wrong. No matter what it is. It's crazy. I might as well just keep my mouth shut from now on. Motherfucker. Alright, dude. Of course, that's a dead end there. Another one. So we're going for this king here, I guess. Talk to him. Welcome. How fared thee on thy quest? Return when thou hast found companions and learned the ways of the sword. So there's something about going to some guy around the desert and training, like doing sword training. But I haven't been able to find anybody over there. That's a crazy thing. Alright, so here's this boss over here. I feel like we're definitely going to have to defeat him before that other skeleton guy. I like fighting these ones because they give a lot of money and fangs. And experience. They give a lot of everything, dude. Literally anything you could get, they're dishing it out. You know? Alright. We're gonna fight this boss now. Oh, apparently not. I believe we might be able to win this battle. Let's see. Now, unlike some other RPGs, you can't heal mid-fight. So even though I've got 14 herbs, they can't help me now. That's probably going to save us right there. Although there's no critical hits in this game, you can dodge attacks. It is at random, though, as you might have guessed. Nice. All right, we're gonna heal real quick. Might as well waste some money while we're at it. One more. There we go. Well, one more. We need all the health we can get for this guy, dude. All right, now we're going to save. All right, there we go. Yeah, we gonna die, folk. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we can run out of this, too. Alright, good. I think this guy might give more EXP than the boss does. Isn't that crazy? Just a little bit. Alright, we lost like 2 hit points. Is it really gonna matter? Probably not. Because we're gonna lose anyway. I couldn't imagine our experience upgrades us in real time. It probably has to reach the end of that bar. I'm still not sure if that's the best place to grind, really. I mean, again, that one Ezekiel enemy or whatever the guy's name is, he gives me more experience, I feel like. And that's the other thing. Some people say, have you gotten 300 fangs yet? And the answer is always yes. But like there for a while, I was thinking, like, do I have to like trade him in for something at some point? Like, why do they keep saying that? We're actually gonna win this battle now. These guys normally don't want to let you leave or escape at all. So this is good. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. This will be the first time we ever kill one of these. 4,000, not too bad. We gotta make our money somehow. We'll see what these little areas got. We're not even gonna heal, dude. I'm getting cocky now. Should we do it? This is really a stretch. Let me see. Oh, we're screwed. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be really close, but I have a pretty strong feeling we're gonna die. One of these Johns. I don't know why, I just feel like being reckless now. I just feel like we get enough health, we can do it. It's kind of like fuck off at the park for a while, you know? Get us some trouble. That'd probably do it for us. Do us in. It's like the hole in the middle of that guy's chest. You think we can defeat one more of those guys? I want to save real quick. There we go. Alright. What else can we fuck up here? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see. What's up, Insane Cow? Good to see you, Bo. It is time, isn't it? I bet you we can probably kill this guy. That's what's up, Insane Cow. Chilling it, dude. It's the only way. Are we gonna make it? This will be the third one of these we've defeated in a row. We did it. Alright. Legit. We can defeat 3 of those guys on 1 bar of health. Alright, now let's see by comparison how much EXP this boss gives us. It hasn't moved like at all. Not from what I can tell. It's always so close, and then he edges us out right at the tail end, dude. There, it moved. So yeah, this isn't even giving us as much EXP as some of the other guys. So the only real point of farming here is just to hear the cool music. Unless we can avoid one of his attacks. In that case, we could probably win. There, it moved again pretty good. We're still tied now somehow. Just about. I don't know, dude. I'm not going to be able to do it, I don't think. Oh, great. We got one more chance. All right, made it, dude. I can't believe we did it, but we fucking did it, dude. Even though we didn't even kill the guy, we still did it. It don't matter, bye. No way, Jose. Alright. Let's go over this way. No, dude, I like these guys. Watch how much more EXP these guys give us. I shouldn't even said that, because now it ain't gonna do it. There it moved. So it's about the same. I bet you some of the enemies over in the desert is really what we need to be fighting right now. I'm gonna heal real quick. Even though we're just about full, I don't care. Alright. I want to save too. Alright, dude. Over in the desert, where it's nice and dry. Where's that guy from Arizona? Okay, these are the guys I never could beat, but now I've been upgraded one level, so let's see what I can do. We might be alright. He's giving some decent EXP as well. Better than the boss. Wow. This guy gives more EXP than anybody. From what I've seen. You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if the person who's supposed to train us over here is like a random encounter. Yeah, this one's the tongue, dude. That's what it is. You want to guess what's going on in St. Cal, dude? Check us out. Hold on. I'm going to heal and then save. One more heal. Alright. I am actually doing direct capture as well right now. So then there's that. You guys want to see something crazy? Check this out. Is that trippy enough for you? Okay, that's enough. Now what is it gonna do? It is like Virtual Boy, ain't it? This is gonna keep stepping down, bro. Dude, exactly. It's the tunnel of experience, dude. How shaky can we make it? It's the delay that's doing everything. Alright, that's enough of that shit. Yeah, you guys get the idea. But yeah, no, that's what I did to my computer. I turned it on like extra red, and it just compounds every time. Because like the warm light filter isn't enough. I gotta put like a red color filter on it to keep my eyes from spontaneously combusting. One of the color filters, it works like pretty well, dude. I'm not gonna lie. When I put my PC on warm mode, you can adjust the strength, and when you turn it all the way up, it looked red. So I was like, dude, that might work on Mac as well. All right, let me see. What was I gonna do? Heal. Yes, dude. This is the guy right here. This is what we want for farming, dude. Since I am Amish after all. Oh, I'm asleep now? Great. I'm gonna have to get the hell out. Come on, wake up. Dumb bitch. Fuck this, dude. You have to put up with the Amish comments? Yeah, dude, me too. For sure. Insane Cow says, I have to tell people I'm not Amish and also not where the vampires are from. No, I'm not joking. That's crazy, bro. People are nuts. All right, we got another one of these. Let's see if we can like avoid falling asleep this time. That'd be great. Right? You want to know something crazy? Mike Matai, he's part Romanian. I never knew that. Little fun fact. Alright, now we're going to save again. Then we're going to trek out this way. Because why not? We are so dead right now. I'll go here, buy some health and some more herbs. Big fan of countries and places. You remember that guy from Puerto Rico yesterday? Maybe you don't, but Yeah, some guy from Puerto Rico came on here, recommended me a band called GT, spelled with 2 E's. That band's pretty good. Oh, it's all good, man. Larry showed up yesterday. So that was pretty legit. I found out the max amount of herbs you can get in this game is 24. What a crazy number to cap it off at. We're going to be able to get 23, though. All right. See if we can kick this guy's ass. Yeah, they're good, dude. I was listening to them earlier today. I was digging it. Dude, I wonder what people would say if I just played this game on my laptop the whole time. Be like, what the fuck? What is your problem, dude? What is this, a laptop gaming channel? Fucking asshole. I don't think it's gonna reach here. Hold on. Egg punk? What is that? Egg punk. We'll just tell people we're running an emulator today. Can you imagine? That's gonna be funny, dude. If anybody comes in and asks about it, tell them I'm running an emulator. Why is everything so red? Yeah, I could probably fix that. Let me see, there we go. Yes, it's a subgenre. GT is basically lo-fi 80s sounding punk that sounds a lot like Devo. I've actually never listened to Devo before, believe it or not. Dude, don't you just love using emulators, bro? Emulators are the best. You always gotta have a little bit of lag, you know? Lag is the best. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, actually, I've been using an emulator this whole time. Pay no attention to the Sega Genesis over there. Yeah. Devo is the shit. I might have to check them out at some point. This is basically the only genre of game that actually works with this much delay is the RPG, because it's like, even if you're plugging RF straight into your flat screen, you're not gonna have a problem. Yeah, the Genesis is just for decoration. Don't worry about that. Nobody ask any questions, okay? Here I am just blindly pressing the button the whole time. All right, we're gonna go over here, I believe. One of these Johns. Do we all need to be extra trendy on this stream? All right, every one of yous. Now that we're playing on emulators and shit, this is really the only way. Here I got my USB Genesis controller. Yeah, looks pretty realistic, right? Looks very original. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Dude, the future is today. Everybody get used to that. What's up, Electro Tat? How are you doing? Get ready to throw all your CRTs into the ocean, okay? Because this is the only way to play games from now on, dude. Emulators only. How you been, Electro Tat? You doing well? Yeah, Electro Tat, we're playing emulators today. It's one of the best games. I always file it under E for emulators. Yeah, this is what I always look at when I'm streaming, dude. To like check for new subscribers and junk. Alright, we're going over here now. One of these. I'm actually going to retreat because those guys put you to sleep. That's what's up, dude. You getting your driving setup going? Dude, you should totally do a live stream, Electro Tat. I'd watch that. That Logitech G Pro wheel, that sounds really fancy, dude. That's extra fancy. Sounds pretty nice. All I got here is my USB Genesis controller. That's all I need. I'll play anything like that. Yeah, again, pay no attention to the Genesis right there. No attention whatsoever. Dude, you know what I use? I just use a microphone stand. That's all I ever use. Oh, one of these guys. Fuck. I think we might not be able to survive. But we're gonna try it anyway. Fuck it. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I think we might do it. Are we gonna do it, you guys? We're in the clear, dude. It was all because we dodged that one attack. If it wasn't for that, we'd be dead as a doornail. You see me overshooting the squares up there in the corner? That's how much lag is on this setup right here. And then here, look, I got my my flat screen in the background as well. Here, hold on. Let me get this situated here. It's been on this whole time. It's still on right now, actually. I just had the picture turned off. So yeah, run an emulator on my TV as well. It's a separate emulator though. There's two different ones going at the same time. We're getting pretty close to leveling up, you guys. I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit bright for me. No, I was just joking about the emulator thing, dude. We're running this on console. It'd be funny if we weren't, though. I never use emulators, dude. I tried it once. Like a month or two ago. I was like, nah, I'm good. That I don't even have a USB controller, so it's like, what am I gonna play it with? I can't believe this is still the best place to grind at this point. This is insane. I mean, to be fair, we did skip a good majority of the game. But we backtracked later on yesterday. And I was just like killing everything in 1 or 2 hits. And St. Cal says, LOL, you talk about emulators like people talk about drugs. Yeah, I tried them once, but not for me. I respect the dedication. I prefer real hardware, but also want to play what I don't own. Right? Yeah, it's a little bit tempting every once in a while. But it's like at the same time, I will survive. I basically got enough to like open my own classic game store at this point, or at least like a little station at a flea market, you know? I've been thinking about making like a sign that looks like the Video Trader sign. It's a game store like around where I live, but they closed down. I'm thinking about making a sign that looked a lot like theirs and putting it out front, dude. I think that'd be cool. Alright, Bo. I found my brick from that place. I took a brick from the original location when they tore it down. You guys want to see it? You might be able to see it in the background there. It's probably being covered up by the little live thingy. Here, hold on, I'll get it for you. Alright, so this is what it looked like after they painted the place. And this is what it looked like before. So now I'm going to brick my laptop real quick. Bam! There's probably little microscopic chunks of mortar in my keyboard now. So that's real healthy. And St. Cal says, yeah, I remember Video Trader well. I mean, you talking about it in the parking lot stream. Yeah, dude. The old parking lot was crazy, though. It was basically like off-roading. There's so many fucking potholes around here. But it was always fun. It was just in such disrepair, you know? Alright, we're gonna be able to fuck this guy up now. Wonder when we're gonna be able to power up. Is it gonna be with this guy? Or maybe the next guy? And then again, we can't forget to save after this one too. That's gonna be of utmost importance. We now have 2022 fangs. Alright, so we're living in the future now, you guys. About 30 years in the future. So that's good. It's gonna be next time, dude. We're definitely leveling up next time. Alright, check this shit out though. What are we gonna get next? One of these guys. Why didn't I fucking get more health? That was stupid. We might still be alright. We'll be cutting it close. Oh boy. Come on, dodge it. This is bad. Did we save? Living on the wild side, dude. Oh boy. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh fuck, no! Damn it, dude. It's always random who goes first, so that really sucks. And we were so close to powering up too. Fucking hey. What is it gonna send us back to? Hey, that's not bad at all. Looks like we literally just saved right before that. So I'm gonna heal real quick. That was luck. No, dude, we're fine. We just got sent back before that last battle. Since we are playing on the Sega Genesis. Alright, are we gonna get put to sleep? Both literally and metaphorically by this worm? Or are we gonna level up and have a good ass time? Only one way to find out, dude. Oh shit! I'm asleep now. Really, Bo? Great. Alright, now I'm awake. Good. Again? Really? Okay, I'm awake now. I'm getting out of this fucking situation. We're gonna heal a couple more times. I took the herpes. I'm gonna take some more herpes. And now we're good to go. Oh, fuck this guy. Alright, this is it right here, dude. This is gonna be our leveling up. You just sent a smiley face. Yeah, dude. This game. It'll do it to you. This is all I ever do in this game is this right here. Sometimes I hold it like this. Just for some variety, you know? She likes it like that, too. I'll give her 2 fingers or something. There, how's that? Is that better? She's a 2-finger girl. We still didn't level up. Motherfuck. Alright, we're gonna heal with some herbs because I'm too lazy to go to the town. It could be on Atari, couldn't it? Alright, bro. This is it right here. Nice. We didn't gain a whole lot of health, but it might be all we need to defeat that boss up there in the corner, dude. What's up, Larry? How are you doing, man? You doing all right? You doing well? Hope you're doing well, Larry. Good to see you. Just ignore it, Larry. There's no point in paying any attention to it, you know? Because they're not worth your energy, dude. Rise above, you gotta rise above. Well, you can't get rid of them, Larry. They're here to stay, dude. Actually, no, you can. You can just block them. And just not worry about it. That's what I do. If anybody gives me any problems, I just block them and they're gone. You got some free food tonight? How'd you do that? 5-finger discount. Yeah, fuck them. It's probably for the better. Yeah, dude, just block them. Literally, like, any type of hate comment, just block it. Sit back and let the haters make you famous, but don't pay them any mind. Those who will appreciate your content will find you. That's right, dude. Just be yourself, Larry. Keeping the politics out of it is probably your best bet as well. Let's see, what is this going to cost me? 5 cents? 60 guilders. I don't know. That's kind of pushing it, pal. Alright, we're going up to fight the boss. Now that Larry's here. This is going to be our good luck charm for today. What do you think, you guys? Are we going to be able to do it? That's what's up, Larry. What'd they have for free food at the Christmas party? Yeah, but that's what gets you into trouble, Larry, is you searching for that stuff. If you don't pay it any mind, then it'll go away. You know? Dude, this is gonna be close. Eventually they're gonna get bored. That's what it does. If you ignore them, they'll get bored of fucking with you and they'll leave you alone. And then they'll move on to fucking with somebody else. That's the way that works, dude. That is the best way. Anytime I've had somebody fucking with me, ignoring them is like the thing that works the most. Because that makes them think you don't care that they're fucking with you. And they're like, oh, this guy's pretty boring to fuck with. I'll fuck with somebody else. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, what Insane Cal said. Dude, I think we're gonna beat this guy this time. Holy shit, bro. Here we go. What's the game gonna do now? I don't know, dude. Are we gonna be able to go to the different caves too? Oh shit. This is a real turning point in this game, you guys. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it, you guys. Oh shit. It just says I won. He didn't give me anything though, did he? Ooh. The armor of Kronos. The Amour of Legends. Triple Z has put on the armor of Kronos. Legit. Alright. Now there ain't nothing in here. If I try to enter, it doesn't do anything. But that's what's up. Now we got the armor, dude. Let's see how good it is. See if we can defeat this guy now. Oh boy. 1 pixel. Dude, this armor is good. How many gigs is this at? It's at 5 gigs right now. We've been recording for an hour. That ain't too bad. We got 60 gigs left on this thing. I still can't find anything to spend my money on, bro. That's the crazy part about this game. I mean, yeah, I could spend it on herbs and feathers and stuff, but like, what's the point? when I can just save and then spawn back in and try to walk back without getting hit. Excuse me. I even spent some money for somebody else to join my party, but I don't get it. And the guy's just still hanging out there. We've got a helm and a mask. And one feather. I'm gonna go over here to this other cave and see if we can go in it now. There's a cave over here somewhere. Damn it. There's another cave over on the other side. Let's see how good this armor really is, because that other enemy we were trying to test it out on is not very good to begin with. I know, right? We're only 7 days away from Christmas. Holy shit. I started working on filming the Christmas special today. I hope I can get it done in time. But yeah, it's gonna be a crunch for sure. What's up, Larry? Are you excited for it? I am excited for Christmas. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a pretty decent microphone. That way I'll be able to do really good voiceovers, you know? So that'll be cool. It is gone super quick, for real. Along with the whole entire year, too. I mean, you just have to give into it. That's what I was telling Drake the other day, because he's only 17. I'm like, he was talking about how the year went on so fast. I'm like, bro, it only gets worse when you get older. You just got to give into it. It's the only way. You can either fight it or you can give into it, and giving in is your best bet. I want to go down here and heal. All right. We're going to heal, and then we're going to go down and see if we can put up a fight against that skeleton guy. See, I'm trying to avoid talking about how old I am, but I want to now. I want to be like, yeah, I'm this many years old, and it's crazy. I'm this many years old and junk, dude, you know? Whatever the normies like to say, right? Alright, there should be a forest down here, I believe. Hopefully we can retreat without incident. There we go. Alright, there should be a forest over here to the right. Unless I passed it, or maybe it's down here. Nope. Yeah, I'm not much older than you, Larry. Not by much. Somebody was asking me what kind of shampoo I wear. Or not wear. What kind of shampoo I use. I'm like, is my hair really that good? Like, I don't think it's that great, you know? Oh, shit. No, dude, we're chilling. One of these, yeah. You said I was 38 the other day, Larry. What happened? Am I getting younger every day? Wouldn't that be nice? To a certain point, right? I think I want to stop at like 20. Can I answer your question? What question, Larry? You were talking about this question you just asked about me answering your question. The answer is yes. I can answer your question. I did answer your question, and the answer is yes. But I don't know what... Honestly, I don't know what question you're talking about. Because sometimes you write statements and you put a question mark after that, so... Alright, forest should be this way. You'd stop at age 40? You wouldn't stop right now? Because if it were me, I would stop at 33, or even younger than that. And Sankhouse says, I got a question. When the hell would anyone use like 99% of these emotes? I've never even gone in there and looked to see what kinds they got. But I would imagine a lot of them are pretty dumb. Such as the culture of today, you guys. Alright, here it is. Oh, fuck. This is not good at all. We're dead. Did we even save after we beat that fucking boss? That is gonna be stupid if we didn't do that. I'm trying to remember the last time I saved now. I can't even remember, dude. Yeah, there you go. There's one you can use. So that's how far we got with that guy. That is crazy. Alright, now we get to see how far back we're getting set. Aw, fuck you. That sucks, man. Now we're gonna have to redo all of that. Son of a bitch. It'll be alright. No, I'm subscribed to you, Larry. We're almost gonna level up here, so it's fine. And now we know we can beat that boss, and then I'll make sure I save after that. We're gonna die again, I think. Yep. I'm gonna heal. Thanks, Larry. I appreciate that. Why did you think I'm not subscribed to you, Larry? Nobody's against you, dude. Alright? Alright, let me see. I want to save now. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna level up now. Thanks, Larry. And yeah, sorry I signed your name with a lowercase L the other day. That's my bad. I legitimately don't know how to write an uppercase L in cursive at all. You're gonna have to show me how to better forge your signature, Larry. You think there is plenty of people against you? This game here is called Miracle Warriors: Seal of the Dark Lord. And it is for Sega Master System. Alright, we want to save again. For me, it's easy to sign my name in cursive, but other than that, I haven't written in cursive in probably 10, 15 years. Fuck it, we're fighting this guy. We might level up. Come on now. Level me up there, bye. Now we get to relive this boss battle. This is gonna be cool. Still no leveling up though. Alright, here we go. But no, dude, for real, Larry, was that your teacher when you learned cursive? I hated a lot of my teachers, dude. But what I was gonna say was, I feel like I wrote really well until I started learning how to write in cursive, and then I started writing like fucking garbage. It was terrible. Alright, now we're leveled up. I'm gonna go heal, and then save, and then kick the boss's ass, and then save again. And we'll be back where we were before. Oh yeah, Simpy. Wanna try talking to him? He probably ain't gonna say jack. He's just gonna attack us. No, she wasn't my... Oh. No, she was my 11th grade teacher, but she ended up being the worst teacher I ever had. I hated her. I didn't even show up to the appreciation day where I'd have a conversation with her and a few other teachers. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go either. A lot of my teachers were bitches. Not all of them, though. I had some nice teachers, too. I remember my history teacher pretended to be Hitler for like a good 5 or 6 months. He was insane, dude. I'm legitimately 100% serious in saying this. He split the classroom in half and made it into like East and West Germany, and we were only allowed to stay on one side of the classroom. So we all had to like pack ourselves in. And he would like speak to us like a drill sergeant all the time. It was nuts, dude. And one time he was like yelling at us, and I stood up and was like, "Yes, sir, drill sergeant!" And he actually broke character and laughed there for a minute. I thought that was funny. I got him to break character, dude, when nobody else could. But no, I remember when they took down the Berlin Wall in our classroom. I had a piece of the wall for the longest time. And he even had another class decorate it. You know, put graffiti on it and junk. That is unhinged, ain't it, St. Cal? And then he went on to go teach at another school, and then he told them that that was the first school he ever taught at. He lied to him and said that this was his first classroom that he's teaching in. Because I know where he went. I ended up working with somebody that went to school there, and that's what they told me. But yeah, it was crazy, bro. Like, of all things, yeah, pretend to be Hitler, dude. That's real good. He didn't actually dress up like Hitler, but he acted like it. And he, like, didn't tell us what he was doing either. It was the craziest thing. Like, at some points we were like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, is he for real? You know? Well, yeah, then when I got him to break character, I'm like, okay, he's fucking with us. Surely. Larry says, I hated Mrs. D because every time I'd do a report, I'd finish it 2 or 3 days before it was due. And on the day it was due, she'd say, I don't have your report, Larry. That really pissed me off. So you turned it in early and she would say that? I'm sure she loved you for that, Larry. We had one kid in our 4th grade class, and he started cussing out the teacher, and then the principal came in the classroom because he wouldn't go to the principal's office, and he threw a chair at her, bro. He picked up his chair, like, from his desk and threw it at the principal, bro. That was crazy. And then after that, he went on to go to alternative school. We never saw him again. Yep. It's like going to school at a mental hospital, bro. When I was at the mental hospital, one of the patients threw a chair at a nurse. I didn't get to see it, though. I wasn't around. I think I was sleeping. I saw some guy get tackled and get a syringe stuck into his ass because he wouldn't calm down. I remember the one time I went to the hospital, they put me in the back where they put the troublesome patients, and that's what I saw back in there. Was a guy getting tackled to the ground and getting a syringe stuck in his ass. Yep. Larry says yes, and then I tell her to look through the notes again, and she refuses to look, saying I had to do it all over again. And every day it was like 10 late points off my grade. That was bullshit. Dude, some teachers are just fucking bitches, I'm telling you. But yeah, that's what happened to me when I smoked marijuana in St. Cal. It made me like hallucinate and shit. It would give me like symptoms of schizophrenia when I would smoke it. So I had to quit doing that. That's what was causing all the psychosis and shit. So yeah, I ended up in the mental hospital several times. I lost count. I think maybe 5 or 6 times. But yeah, I'm all good now. For the most part. Or maybe that's just what I'm telling myself. I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll still hallucinate somebody saying my name or something like that. And St. Cal says, yeah, that can happen, especially if your family has a history with it. To my knowledge, well, my mom told me one of her family members smoked weed and they had that happen to them, but she wouldn't tell me who it was because they told her that in confidence, was what she said. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I could guess who it was because there's a couple of like people in my family who I'm pretty sure they smoke weed, but then when I ask them, they're like, no. But yeah, now I have no idea where to go. I might go over there, like back toward the beginning of the game. There's another cave that's locked, or that was locked over there. Maybe that's the second cave we have to go to. There's only one way to find out. It's about going up there. You're one of the first people I've talked to in St. Cal who smokes weed and actually kind of agrees with what I'm saying. Everybody's like, oh no, that can't be it. You're full of it, dude, you know? So I'm actually kind of surprised. Not that I expected you to react poorly, but I didn't expect you to agree with me. You know? Larry says she was also a student favorite. Chooses favorites. I hated her because of those 2 reasons. Yeah, the teachers who play favorites sometimes are the worst. And then, like, if you get on their bad side, they just fuck you. Because they, like, purposefully give you bad grades and shit. Here's where the monument is. We went in here yesterday. We had to backtrack and go in the monument. The only thing useful in there was 100 fangs, and you can get those fighting enemies. So, like, there's, like, some weird hint written on the wall that didn't make any sense. We're just gonna go straight over this way. I believe it's north and then east. Let me see this here. Yeah. We're gonna have to keep going up. At some point we should be able to get a boat for whatever reason and use that. See, they keep saying that, right? The sword of a warrior. Well, I've got a sword. Here, hold on. See, I got a sword. Kronos, okay. So I believe our armor from before was like 80 strength or whatever you want to call it. So this one's 100. That's a good bit better. Yeah, it can cause psychosis, and it's usually a genetic thing. It's well known to stay away if you have schizophrenia, psychosis, or if any of your relatives had it. Right? Like I almost wound up in like a long-term facility from that. They're recommending I go to one, but I didn't want to, so they let me choose. Right? I mean, it affects everybody differently, for sure. All right, where are we going here, bro? We got to go up this way. Great, we're surrounded by a level 2 Magikarp. Isn't that grand? Right, it does me the opposite. Like I felt like when I was taking it, my autism got worse. Because like I don't technically have autism because when I took it from a qualified professional, I was borderline, but they said not quite. So, and then when I do smoke weed, I feel like I don't understand social cues nearly as well. Like hardly at all. Like I take everything literally. But now depending on my mood, like if I'm not depressed, I can get jokes and stuff, you know? If I'm like paying attention to it. Loud noises! So you get irked by loud noises? For me, that's never been a problem, I don't think. There's some certain things that really irk me, like chalkboards. I can't fucking stand chalkboards, dude. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. That's good, man. Not all loud noises. Yeah, for me, it's got to be a specific type of noise. And it's very, very seldom do I ever have trouble with that. Again, it's like chalkboards and that's it. And I feel like that's kind of normal, though. Don't you guys think? But like, even thinking about it gives me chills up my spine. I can't even bear the thought of being around one. Especially if my skin's already dry, it's like, bro, I'm crawling. So yeah, we can't go into the cave, sadly. And now I'm lost again. Okay, that reminds me of another sensory thing I have. If I don't wear socks when I go to sleep, that really bothers me. Like I can't go to sleep without socks on, dude. You got any sensory stuff like that, Larry? At all? Any sheet kind of fabric? That doesn't really bother me at all. But yeah, that's why it's definitely a spectrum for sure, so. But yeah, like, now that I think of it, I wonder if that's the reason why I'm so sensitive to, like, screen time, too. Because, like, I gotta wear blue light reflective glasses and then set the brightness really low. And St. Cal says, I don't like tight-fitting clothes. I like them a little baggy because I hate when it's on my skin, like directly rubbing on my skin. I can see that. I have trouble with the tags. That's it for me. If there's a tag digging into my neck, that bugs me. Not to the point of no return, but it's like, yeah, it bugs me a good bit. Oh, wow. I've never seen one of these before. Holy shit. I thought we'd seen it all, dude. This must be a really rare enemy. It bugs you too, Electrotat? It didn't bother me too much until I started gaining a bit of weight, and then I got a belly on me. A sacred nut? Hurl it at an enemy when attacking. Hold on. There's some lady in some town somewhere who is saying something about a sacred nut. And I don't know what it does. But she said, like, one specific enemy really, it really drives them nuts. Really bright lights drive you nuts. Yeah, for me sometimes too, if I got like a headache or something, but that seems normal to me. You always have worn baggy stuff. This sweater I'm wearing is pretty tight. It doesn't bother me too much, except for like the hairs on my arms a little bit. Driving at night, especially when it gets dark at 4 p.m. really sucks. I can imagine, bro. I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, I gotta squint a lot of times, especially with the new, like, HID headlights everybody has now. They're, like, insane. Like, I got them on my car. People think I have my brights on all the time. And I don't. So we made it to the edge of the map again. I feel like, I mean, should we keep exploring around here? Because I saw an enemy I've never seen before. This is the one of the enemies I saw inside that monument. Haven't seen one out on the overworld yet till now. Right, it's crazy, bro. And now I get a bunch of people flashing their brights at me because of it too. It's annoying. Gives you bad headaches. My mom has to wear sunglasses while she's driving or she gets a headache just from like the daylight. I wonder if the slight autism comes from her side of the family. Because my dad gets a lot of jokes. My mom, you have to warm her up to it, I feel like. Alright, is this one going to give us a nut as well? Or was that last one we fought a special one? Yeah, we only got it from the first one we fought. That's a little weird, dude. Hasten thee, I await news of thy success. That means go quick, asshole. You're wasting time. I don't know if we paid off this lady 500 guilders for her to tell us some stuff. I don't know if we've done that yet. Kosama dwells in a valley on the border. I don't even know who that is. Dude, can you imagine? What's 50 times 2,000? That's like 100,000. We would have $250,000. There's some mental math for you today. All right, we've been there. Bro, can you imagine if we bought armor and just like got rid of our good armor? That would really suck. What was that? Garia or Garaya? 100,000? Yeah. Some good mental math for the Johns, dude. A Weasley Wimp. Oh no, whatever will I do? One hit or one move. Yeah, I got 2,400, bro. Do you have 300 fangs? Fucking asshole. Garfield? I'm not sure what you mean. What about Garfield? All right. Garfield. I wonder if there's a town called Garfield. There's probably a couple of them. I mean, where else is there to go around here anyway? It's crazy coming back through here, dude. With this much health. Mask of the Beast before venturing into the caverns. I've got the Mask of the Beast, though. If that's what's locking the caverns, that shouldn't be doing nothing. See, look, I got the mask right there. And there's my nut, too. That was the other thing. I was going to go to, like, some different towns and see if I can find that lady talking about the nut. Because if I only get one, I want to use it when it's due time. Nut equipped. Locked and loaded, dude. You know it. At all times. Too bad we only get one nut. Could you imagine if that's what real life was like? You only get one nut. And you can only nut in one chick your whole life, and that's all. That would be crazy, dude. And you're like, no, I think I'll wear a condom still. That'd be good. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? It all looks like boat docks over here. It's all like boarding on the Crisis. Land on sea. I remember when $2,000 seemed like a lot of money in this game. Not anymore. Whoa, that dropped our rating quite a bit. We're down to 4560 now. Yeah, that drops you down a good bit. Yeah, because you're supposed to talk to those guys. Oh, I just thought of something, dude. What if we went over and tried to fight a black monk? I wonder what they're gonna give us. Exactly, Insane Cow. Yeah, some certain towns have a fame threshold. Like you have to have a certain amount of valor to get in. None of those 12-year-old kids are gonna come in now and be like, is that TV from the 80s? What is this, Nintendo 64? The fangs? See, I thought they were just for trading in for money at first, right? But then, sometimes you'll talk to the white monks or the travelers, dude, and they'll be like, do you have 300 fangs? So at that point, I quit selling them. And you can't only sell a specific amount. You can only sell all of them at once. So, yeah, now I got a whole buttload of them. You missed the CRT already? We can turn it back on. I ain't gonna reach it from there. Here, hold on. I just want a little bit of variety, you know. I thought it'd be funny to put it on the laptop for a little bit. Now it's all wonky, dude. What's that all about? Yeah, there we go. That's more better. What's up, the Leonardo Wilhelm? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard the stream, dude. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. We're in the process of fighting an evil merchant right now. So that's good. If I can get this angle right. There we go. All right, bro. A great line. I'll never pass up a fight with one of these Johns. How are you doing, Leonardo? You doing well? Dude, this is one of the first localized JRPGs before Phantasy Star. Dude, what a time to be alive. It's a good game. I love it. Okay, this is Kosama. Oh, so I need 3 other companions. All right. These 3 of ancient lineage can help thee. They do not realize their own power. Hearken, awake giant. 1 is in a town which prays to the god of the sea. Well, we've already been there. And I don't know where else we could possibly go. I'm playing through a Sega Genesis, but I do have a FM modded Sega Master System. But for some reason it quit playing Wonder Boy 3 with FM, so I quit using it. It'll play anything else. But I'm afraid there's something wrong with it that it's going to cause a bigger issue. It might be the switch on the back of it. Thanks, Leonardo. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was funny. We had it on the laptop earlier, and we were telling people we were using an emulator. It was funny, dude. Because I'm always like talking about how physical media is the best, dude. All right. So none of this emulator crap. But no, I've got the Powerbase Mini FM right there. But yeah, my Master System's here somewhere. I got two right there. That's where they went. I got another one here somewhere. The one of them's just a shell though. This is something I purchased later on, yeah. I do have one TV from my childhood though. It's in the basement. I'm going back where I came from, bro. What the fuck? Dude, that's what's up. I've got the Brazilian version of Poseidon Wars 3D right here. Pretty hard to find, dude. Especially around here. Now, I don't know Portuguese, but I do know Spanish. So I can understand some things. Ooh, here we go. Black Monk. Let's see if we can fuck him up, dude. Ooh. Bro, we might be able to do it. If we are gonna die, I'm gonna try to escape. Because I haven't saved for a while. I gotta remember to do that. I hope this guy gives me something cool though, because we never defeated one of these before. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it, are we? Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right, bro, especially if your save battery ain't working. Because I had this game for years with no working save battery at all. You can't get... I mean, I couldn't get hardly far in it. But I just replaced the save batteries in my copy of Miracle Warriors and also Phantasy Star. Alright, now we're going to save. I want to stick around here. See if I can run into another Black Monk. Bro, just from that one Traveler, I think we lost like 700 fame points. Because I fought him not thinking. And then after I realized I was doing that, I'm like, okay, out of curiosity, I might as well follow through. I don't know, what do you think of that? Or should I reflect this light off? That might be good there. Reflecting is good for you, dude. Unless it's gonna flicker like that the whole time. Here, hold on. Golden Axe Warrior. Yes, I don't have the physical copy of it, but I do have the Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection on 360. And it's an unlockable game on there. It is really good. I just wish I had the money to buy it. Because isn't it like $300 or something crazy like that? Just for the cartridge? Flash carts? No, I don't have any of those. I used to have some, but I sold them. Or I traded them in. How do you play it, Leonardo? Do you play it on a flash cart? This is a judgment-free zone, dude. This Hamlet... Is he calling me Hamlet? Or is he talking about a Hamlet? This Hamlet is the swordsmith's village. What sort of sword shall we fashion thee? Dude, that's the way I was like a few years back. I sold my whole collection so I could move to Japan, but then I never even did it. Isn't that crazy, bro? This area here has to be something. Steam Deck. Isn't that like a portable handheld thing? Oh, that's what's up. I used to have a couple VGA monitors. Man, the story behind how I got those, dude, that was a sketchy interaction. That's cool, Leonardo. Yeah, dude, I think I got those monitors off of OfferUp, I believe. And I had to go to this trailer park, right? And the landlord stopped me on the way, and he's like, "Hey, what's your business here?" And I'm like, "I'm just going to buy some stuff off of OfferUp right here." And he's like, "From who?" And I told him which unit it was. And he was like, "Oh, those guys are just getting evicted. What are you buying?" I guess he thought maybe I was buying drugs or something, but no. I told him, okay, we got a black monk now. We're gonna try to fight him. But yeah, dude, I pulled up on this trailer, right, and they're all packing all this stuff into this old, it was an Oldsmobile sedan, and I went in there, and they had all these dogs locked up in cages. I think they were like pit bulls or something. It was just like a really sketchy interaction, bro. It was almost like I was walking into like a dog fighting den or something. It was really weird. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, you guys. I'm just gonna have to stay healed up from this point on, dude. Healed and saved. Alright, here we go. I like these guys. Do you guys have any crazy CRT pickup stories? I like hearing those. Or any like strange... Ooh, wow. Curious. Never seen one of these before. 35 fangs, not too bad. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. We're still not back up to our level of fame that we were before. Isn't that crazy? We had like 5,000 something. It drops a lot if you fight the wrong person. Let's see. What was I gonna do? That's right. What's up, legend? St. Joseph, Michigan. Here, let me check real quick. I'm gonna need a flashlight. Hold on. Nope. It says assembled in Mexico. I remember I read that at some point. I just forgot. But yeah, it's assembled in Mexico. Here, hold on. Sorry about the glare. Anyway. What's up, Mad Villain? Assembled by Fred Flintstone back in the Stone Age. It's like 5 years old, bro. Get over yourself. Not even that. It's like a couple years old. Fucking asshole. Yeah, it's pretty new, legend. It's not one of like the hand assembled ones. It's all right though. It seems like it's good quality. It's held up for this long. All right, dude. Literally all I want to find now is a black monk. I wonder how long it's gonna take to run into a black monk again, bro. We'll probably be leveled up by then, dude. At least we're not running into that damn worm. I believe those are only in the desert, dude. But I think we might have to have a random encounter with somebody and get in a fight with them or have them train us with a sword. I don't understand, though. And what could possibly be locking the caverns? We've got the mask, as they mentioned earlier on, dude. So, like, what's the deal? Whoa. Rugoak? It almost looks like Destroya, dude. Man, that guy's pretty powerful too, eh? Nice. Whoa, what? This guy have fucking terrible accuracy, or what's going on? Oh, a flame spell. Gotta love those. He gives really good XP, though. Alright, bro. Oh, fuck this guy. We're out. We gotta heal anyway. We're back up to over 5,000 fame now. That's good. Ooh, another one of these Johns. All right, I'm in. I wonder what's going to happen when we're maxed out. Is our top bar just going to disappear? I want to get there, you guys. What is that going to be like? Just being OP as fuck. Oh, great. All right, we're gonna start heading out this way now. Hold on, I'm gonna save. All right, now we're gonna head out this way, buy some more herb and spice. Right? Saving is key in this game for sure. It's so nice too, though. Having a working save battery in this. I think maybe if we go up into the mountainous region up northeast a little bit, we might be able to find a black monk. I forgot to buy herbs here. Hold on. All right, so here's the thing. Check this out. We got 20 herbs. It won't let us buy any more, but check this out. If we use 1 herb. That takes us down to 19. So now look at this. Hold on a second. Now we got 24. That's the most you can get right there, 24. Now, was it this lady over here talking about the nut? Here, hold on, let me see. I gotta explore these towns here for a minute. Minos. There's 2 different Minos. One of them is spelled with an I, the other one's spelled with an E. So that's real straightforward. I've been to these 2. There's a set of trees down there. All right, let's go over here. A staff found in Aratos will help thee kill the creatures guarding the armor of legends. Well, I've already got the armor, right? Be cautious. Slay a creature native to the caves, and thou will gain ill repute. Yep, we remember you, lady. Already got all that shit. Alright, we gotta go this way now, I think. Have you already been over this house? Yep. Okay, what about down here? That's what it is. The Liphants of Arukis feed on sacred nuts. That's not very useful, is it? Well, at least we solved that mystery anyway. Alright. Wow. We used to have some trouble with these, dude. They still give a lot of XP, though. All right, we're gonna go back around in here, aren't we? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Scobie? This game, yet again, dude. Welcome aboard. Are you doing all right? Doing well? Doing good? Larry left without saying goodbye today, unless Larry's still here. Are you still here, Larry? Hey, at least you got some free food today. I don't think you ever told us what it was, though. Ooh, yeah, a white monk. Is he going to actually heal us this time? Yes. That is legit. All right, hopefully we can find a black monk here now. Maybe he's over here in this corner, dude. You just never know with this game. Oh, wow. Hard-shelled biz. Dude, it's crazy because the type of creatures that you'll find in any certain area, it's affected on like what sort of land type is around it as well. All right, we're gonna keep going in this corner right here. We've got 3,000 fangs now. Just in case anybody asks us if we have 300 of them. We beat that boss up in that cave, Scobie. that blue wolf looking thing, it gave us some armor. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Yep, Kronos. That's what that is. Now we're gonna heal. And I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Now we're ready. It is cool, ain't it? Oh, here we go, dude. Let's see if this black monk is gonna do something for us. Wow, this is gonna be close. I don't know, dude. Don't know if we're gonna be able to make it up. But yeah, dude, I thought since we beat the boss in that one cavern, it was gonna let us go to the other ones because we have the mask that one person said we needed to go into the caverns, but I don't know what's going on, dude. Are we gaining on him, Bo? I think we might be gaining on him, Bo. Oh shit. This is too close to call. I think we're gonna lose. Are we gonna lose? We might not lose. Holy shit. Alright, here we go, dude. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, alright. Dude, this is like double overtime right now. Oh shit. We did it. He didn't give us jack. He didn't give us anything at all. I wonder if it did anything in the game that they're not telling us. I'm so curious. I'm about to look it up on Google right now. I don't know, should I? It's like driving me crazy, all the mysteries in this game now. I can't believe we did it, dude. We beat the Black Monk. Alright, I want to look it up on Google, you guys. Alright. Let me see, does killing the Black Monk and Miracle Warriors do anything? What? It decreases our fame? That can't be right. Yeah, I think AI is wrong on this one. So that really helps a lot. Anyway, the mystery continues, you guys. Because he gave us literally nothing. Like, what the fuck? Even the people that we're not supposed to kill give us stuff. But the Black Monk gives us nothing. And if we try to talk to him, he hurts us. So what's that shit? That's kind of fucky, dude. But yeah, no, dude, that didn't decrease our fame at all. AI's full of shit. Oh, great. I'll try to get some up in here. Another one, huh? I guess we're just gonna have to fight it. That's so weird, bro. The Black Monk did nothing. shit. There we go. All right, let's go up north here. More water, and then nothing. I almost want to look at a map for this game. Maybe this is what we need to do. Ooh, there's a town there? What? Hold on. There's no way you can get there without a boat, though. Right? Maybe we just need to do a sweep of the whole entire place. Because there's some squares, if you go over it, the same enemy appears every time. And it's like a special enemy you have to defeat. Backrag. Sounds like an insult. Backrag. I have a feeling we're probably going to max out the money monitor thing by the time this is over with. Because, I mean, there's no way we're going to find that much to buy. There's just no way. Alright, I want to get healed up. Alright, so we've been there. I just want to clear up where this lake is. Alright, I guess we're going for it then. I don't know if I ever beat one of these guys or not. They give good EXP though. But yeah, guys, I'm thinking there's a secret place over here somewhere. We're going north now. We're mowing the lawn. Where are we going? Left? I believe so. Yep. All right, so that up there is cleared. Now we're going right below it. I'm just gonna fight these guys because I like them. I like fighting them, dude. They're pretty easy. Give good experience. But do they pay out? I forget. Not too bad. Which way were we going, though? Shit. We were going right. That's right. Okay. Now we're going left. These guys are cool to fight too. We'll do it. Another one, huh? All right, we got lucky that time. We got a heal too. Almost forgot. I did forget, but it didn't affect us this time, thankfully. All right. Oh, we're going left. Fuck these guys, man. Pancake mix. All right, going down this way now. Going left. All right, we're gonna heal. That's good enough. We're gonna save now. Going left. And nope. Okay. I guess we are doing it then. I'm out of herbs. Bro, All right, we gotta remember where we're at here. All right, I'm gonna save. You know what? I'm not gonna save because I saved before when I had more health. So I'm gonna go to the right and then count how many spaces down we were. So we were 18 spaces in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spaces down. All right, we got to buy more herbs now. Motherfucker. Alright, so we gotta go 8 down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. These guys fucking suck too. Oh, wonderful. Love that. I'm out of here, dude. Motherfucker. All right. That's actually pretty good. I'm into that. Anybody remember which way we were going? Were we going right or left? Fuck. I'll have to go both ways. Time to go to the herb man. Is that right, Insane Cow? Sorry it took me so long to get to your comment, bub. I didn't see you there. Yep, it was indeed time, that's for sure. We were all out. $35. Not too bad. Now I'll know to pay a little bit more attention to the comment section. Where are we going, right? Now I gotta go both ways. Alright, now we're going right. We're gonna run. I was gonna keep trying to run from this guy. These guys suck. Oh, good grief. Alright, now we're going left. These guys aren't too bad. We'll fight them. Nice. They pay out good. We're about to upgrade, you guys. How do you feel about that? It's a good feeling, dude. After we upgrade, we'll go and see if we can do any more damage to that skeleton down in the lower woods. That makes you feel good? Is that what you're saying, Insane Cow? Or good that I'm gonna level up? Makes me feel really good, dude. I'm proud of you, man. Both, yes. Absolute. We're actually gonna be a little bit frugal there. We're gonna leave that little tip in there. Frugally tipping. Wow. Can't wait to hear that do-do-do-do-do-do. Which way were we going? Fuck. I keep forgetting. Hold on, let me skip back in the stream a little bit. Just so we can tell. We're not next to the wall though. That was a while back. Yeah, we were going right. Okay. So we're good now. Shit. I like these guys. They're not too difficult. We're gonna close down the tip while opening the other one, so that's good. All right. Excuse me. All right. This is insane. We've scanned the whole freaking area and haven't found a single thing, dude. Nothing of interest. Well, now we know. We're gonna level up, dude. I can feel it. Nice. That is beautiful. All right. We're gonna go stock up on potion now. Herb. Whatever you want to call it. We're rich, you guys. We can buy a whole ass house with that money. All right, it's time, you guys. Let's hit it. Let's see, one hit. Nice. That is beautiful. What about this guy? Bro. A heap. We're fighting a heap, you guys. Is he gonna give us the shits once we're done kicking his ass? I guess we'll see. All right, nice. Bro, this is gonna be really close. Even if there's a chance we can get past them, it's gonna be really close. Oh boy. Oh no, this is not looking good already. Unless we avoid several attacks, we're completely screwed. Still. Motherfucker. And he gives 0 EXP too. Either that or our bar just fills up so slow that it's not even registering. Well, we got him down about halfway. This is crazy. I seriously, there's like nothing else to do that I know of. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff to do. I just don't know how to do it at this point. Other than just keep grinding and looking for new enemies, that's it. I did find the helm in the cave. This is insane. That's how we get a ship. Okay. So is that skeleton the knight? Is that who that is? Or do we have to get past the skeleton to get to the knight? Maybe he's an undead knight. It won't work. A spell alone isn't enough. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Does that mean I need to be in a party with somebody else? Like, you just never know with this game. The translation isn't the greatest. All right. So I just had to test that out for a second, see how good that was. This is going to take a minute. All right, now what are we getting into here, you guys? I have seriously no clue. Holy shit. I was doing direct capture that whole time, and now it's saving the file, and it says it's going to take about 5 hours. That is insane. It was like over 10 gigabytes. Well, it shouldn't take that long. Okay, now it's loading. It's saying 8 minutes now. Ooh, what is this place? Never been here before. To resurrect one lost to Hades, 30,000 whilst thou pay. Yes. To use our power, one must first die. No, I have been here before. This is really confusing, bro. Because, like, if I'm supposed to be dead in order to resurrect that guy... Wait, hold on a second. This must be where I resurrect somebody from my party. That's probably what that does. Okay. I think I understand now. Gotcha. Alright. That makes more sense now. Alright, have I been up here before? What is this? Oh, this is that Kosama lady. Yeah, I've been here before too. This is what makes me think I need the spell to get the other guys in our party. Because that's the name of the spell we can buy. But it says alone is not enough or something like that. So that's making me think I need somebody else in my party in order to get that spell. I've already spoken to everybody in that town she's referring to there. And the only person who ever had the chance of joining my group, I already paid for them, and they're in every single town. Holy shit. Is that all it does? That was actually less powerful than my regular attack. Okay, I got another nut. Huh. Wonder if it's especially effective for a certain type of enemy. I try throwing at that skeleton guy. Maybe that'll work good on him. Alright, we're gonna open up another window here. Alright, dude. Hold on a minute. What was that last island I was on? I feel like this might be where the monument is. Here's a cave here. Maybe this is the next one I need to go to. I want to take a potion just in case. I want to save. I don't think we've seen this one yet. I'm not sure though. Shit. Really? That didn't affect me at all. What is this over here? Hold on a second. Is this just one little block by itself? Oh no, it ain't. Holy shit. Yo, Juho. That's different. Interesting. Right? Yeah, dude, all the songs in this game are really good. Bro, I need to play the rest of Golvelius at some point. Because it's got several different songs on it, like on the main board. And they're all really good. I was just here. What am I fucking doing? Great. This shit again, Bo. Alright, that's a little body of water, that's all. I was trying to feel out the area, you know? Like, see if I'm missing anything. I have a feeling this is where we spawned in at. Yep. Where is Marula? I have no idea where that is. I'm about ready to get on a map, dude. Because a map came with the game when it was brand new. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I don't know about that, Insane Cal. There is a lot of grinding to this game. But yeah, I mean, if that's a joke, then ha ha, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to say. I've been at this game for like, I don't know how many hours now. Probably about 15. I don't know, dude. It's crazy, bro. Motherfucker. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I thought about that after I reacted to it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. People make jokes. I forgot. Yeah, dude, I would have had this game beat 30 minutes ago if I had a full in-game map. This game would take me negative 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part that tripped me up a little bit, but yeah. I got you now. I mean, do you think I should look at a map? Since it did come with one originally, but I don't have one. So, I mean, unless there's one in the manual, there might be like a less detailed map in the manual. Oh, a mantle. So if we get a mantle, see this here? If we get one of those, then it'll keep the weak enemies away from us. That'd be nice to have. Here's this here. It says, remember that combat takes its toll on your weapons and armor. The status screen will show you the number of uses left in your equipment. If it reaches 0, your equipment will break and you will have to purchase more. Swordsmiths can bring new life to your steel for a price. Some may even be convinced to travel with you. Oh, so that's what it is. If I bring the swordsmith with me, then he keeps my equipment maintained. That's what it is. That's why I've never lost any points on that, because each item has a counter on the side of it. Right? It's not like cheating or anything. I don't know. Sometimes I like to cheat, but not now. I've always wanted to beat this game, you know? Yes, it says here, fangs can be traded for certain items. See that? Shit. All right, anyway. Moving along, sir. Oh no, I'm looking up a map. Oh shit. Did I really do that? That put us down like 400. Damn it. Alright, anyway. Holy shit. This map is huge. What the fuck? Dude, this game is huge. We've seen maybe maybe half of the map. Okay. So by looking at the map, I have a feeling I know what we're supposed to do. If I can, I might max myself out and see if I can get a boat. Because you gotta defeat that skeleton guy to get one. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him even if I am maxed out. That's the thing. I wanna take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, you guys. If that guy who I thought was supposed to join our party is just there to fix our weapons, there's got to be somebody else in that town who worships the god of the sea or whatever the fuck to get them to join my party. So there's got to be something I'm missing. So where was that place? Here's something. Auroch. Not seeing Auroch anywhere. I've already bought the mask. This is all making a lot more sense now that I read the manual. All right, good night, Electro Tat. Get some sleep, bro. I'll see you around next time. Whoa, there's a castle down here. Hold the phone. Thou art truly worthy of the name warrior. Accept the axe of Yazon as a reward. Seek elsewhere the arms of Yazon. Iris's axe. Such a fine blade. Nice. Alright, look at items. Okay, nope. We gotta look at status. Nice. So that must be better then, huh? I think what we had before was like a 70. I think. Yeah, it was like a 70. This is like at a 90 now. So we should be able to go and see if we can't fuck that skeleton guy up. All right, here we go. We're gonna heal. We're gonna save. Oh, shit. If we can avoid like 3 more, we might make it. Shit, bro. Let's see what that nut does now that we're here. Yeah, that worked real well. We got him down a lot further that time. Dude, I feel like if I upgrade just one more time, we got him. What? Did I just lock the game? Hold on a minute. What the fuck? Or do I have to fight this guy until I avoid his attacks enough to actually kill him? Like, what is this? I hope I didn't just lock the game, dude. All right, let's see what this does now. Yeah, dude. I locked the fucking game. The game's locked. I didn't touch the D-pad at all. It's sucking me in. Like, what is this shit? I'm either gonna have to do it, or maybe next time I could try pushing up and try to fish my way out of it. But I don't know, dude. I might be stuck in this until I get lucky enough to kill this guy. All right, we're gonna try pushing up this time. Nope. Dude, we locked the game in. We have to beat this guy now. There's nothing else we can do or the game is fucked. I mean, the game's already fucked. But now there's literally nothing else we can do or we lock the game. This is all we can do now, is fight this guy. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to get really lucky. That's all there is to it, dude. The game is locked. Anytime we continue, it automatically sucks us in to an enemy we can't beat. Check this out. Look, I'm not gonna touch the D-pad at all. We saved right next to it, but it sucks us in every time. So now what? All we can do is fight him until we get lucky enough to avoid enough attacks and actually kill him. Because there is a chance we could do that now. Now that we have this upgraded weapon, well, this is all we can do now. I guess you're not supposed to save right next to this guy because it sucks you in every time. That is fucked. That's the closest we've gotten right there. If we avoid like 3 more attacks of his, we could probably beat him. So we gotta avoid like 5. Okay. We got it to pause this time. It still sucked us in. Motherfucker. No, I have to use a feather. I have a feather, I can do that. Motherfuck, though. I gotta hold both buttons down, I think. If that's you, Insane Cow, I figured it out. I gotta reset the game, hold down the button, use the feather, get out of there, and never save close to this guy again. But I still feel like there's a chance I could beat him if I absolutely have to. I think I have to dodge 5 of his attacks and land every single one. We got really close last time. All right, check this out though. I'm thankful I got a feather. All right, I want to hit this. I want to hold down both buttons. Okay, feather. All right, dude, that just saved us right there. I'm gonna save. Dude, that is crazy. That just happened. It sucked me in every time because I saved right next to it. But for some reason, it just kept sucking me back into that battle, dude. That is wild. Bro, that was crazy. I've never had something like that happen before. All right, later, Insane Cal. See you next time. Excuse me. Can we buy a sword? Oh, I just got upgraded again. Did I? Because I think that was at 90 before. I'm not sure. Okay. So that means it's upgraded, right? All right, that does it for the stream for today, guys. We'll come back on, power up, see if we can't defeat that skeleton guy. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.